Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Renan Lodi. Flag raised for offside. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not away completely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Excellent vision. Renan Lodi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Boulahi. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mane. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Very effective pass. Ronaldo. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Brozovic. And strong play here. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. And a substitution in the offing. He's played it over to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Salem Al-Dossari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide with the header. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Nice looking move, this. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Into the final 20 minutes. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Cristiano Ronaldo. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Crossing possibilities. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Otavio. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Malcolm. Could be threatening. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Five minutes to go. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a lot to like about this attack. Looking for Mane. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Moon. Back to Lingard. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cho Young-wook. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. And there's the delivery. And a fine stop. Ko. Kim Young-won. Well-timed tackle. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Darijan Bojanic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Cho. Now Lingard. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ko. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. That's a good-looking pass. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong. Lingard. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This looks interesting. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moon Seon-min. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now looking dangerous here. He might be able to carve something out. And able to close down the shot. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ko. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Delivered into the area here. And well positioned to clear. Lingard. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. High-level defending. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Brozovic. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mane, determined defending. Throw-ins given. Gustavo. Well, strong play here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. Promising move. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Using his physical strength to shield it. And possession given away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Ronaldo. Strong hand on that one. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Opportunity in the wide area. And teammates to play it to. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gabrielzinho. Oh, breezing past him. Now the attack fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mane. And blocked. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Good weight on that pass. He takes aim, and caught by the keeper. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And room now out on the wing. And a very good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This looks more than decent. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Losing possession here. Good through ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Might be a chance to break. Able to get a body in the way. Good tackle, take it away. Gabrielzinho. Can they grab the lead late on? And players waiting in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ronaldo. The ball with Otavio. And a goal kick will be next. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays, and the ball is loose. So a corner here. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And taken short. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ibanez. Galeno. So a throw in here. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And he takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could play it in. Malcolm. Are they going to forge ahead? They got a good palm on it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Great defending here. Good bit of defending. Galeno. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Every pass hitting its target. Will he play it in? And passing it well. Milinkovic-Savic. And did just enough defensively. Mahrez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Really closing him down. Yassine Bounou. Here's Lodi. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Galeno. Mahrez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Malcolm. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And making his move inside. It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Galeno. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ibanez. Mahrez. He has time to play it over. Struggling to get it away. Can they get in behind them? Mahrez. Mahrez! And fine goalkeeping. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Able to skip past his man. Crossing opportunity. Appeared to be in two minds. Good idea. He's in an offside position. Ball is loose. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a useful cross. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ko. Well, attacking possibilities. And will it be the leveller? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Well, potential danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Beautifully weighted ball. Lodi. On to Lodi. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. And he's in an offside position. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. He's in behind. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Malcolm. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And cutting it out. Joao Cancelo. Has eyes for goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bojanic. "20 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. 10 minutes left for play. Lee Chung-yong. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy tackle. And the flag has gone up, offside. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And making his move inside. Joao Cancelo. Can they get in behind them? Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually...
Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he play it in? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Cutting it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. Rashford. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. And taken short. Barella. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rashford. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Firing it towards goal. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And a very good challenge. Barella. Barella. How about the cross? Moise Keane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. What a commitment to defending. Well, getting the ball forward. Reading it well. Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he find the right pass? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, did well to skip through. Barella. And a decent save. Full credit. And the short option preferred. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Determined defending. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rashford. Good through ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Sandro Tonali. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. Timely intervention. Kane. Now with Rashford. He's in here. He's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Ezri Konsa. Guehi. Moving the ball effectively. And Bellingham. Foden. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Sandro Tonali. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Foden. And on to Bellingham. That was going in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking
Oh,
football.
Stuart, an opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. And there's the feed into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance to cross. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Here's the side France will go with. Can he take the chance? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kone. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Decent position for Germany to be in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Olise. And Dembele's given it away. Leon Goretzka. Stiller. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, body in the way. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door. Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Sané. Leroy Sané. Patient build-up at the moment. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And it's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Sané just couldn't get it through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Determined defending. Leon Goretzka. Well, there it is. The first half is now. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Kone. Oh, Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Cleared away comprehensively. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kleindienst. Well, he's given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Goretzka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the no-nonsense clearance. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good tackle. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Upamecano. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jamie Leveling. Good looking move. And making the move to the inside. Oh, a tremendous block. Constantly thwarted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Has someone to play it to. Blocking it. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Kolo Muani. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Leroy Sané. Chance here, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Sadio Kone. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story for Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal. Fabian! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Electing to cross into the centre. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Morata. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Subimendi. Fabian. Cucurella. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Another corner. Well, not away properly. Dalot. Return to Ronaldo. Surely the equaliser. And he's fired it against the post. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. He got a good palm on it. Good bit of defending. It's opening up for them. Leao. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Williams. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Electing to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pedri. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Rafael Leao. This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Ronaldo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And teammates to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did well to clear it away.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And fed forwards. And space to cross it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Morata's pass, but given away. Bernardo Silva. And into the last 20 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Pedri. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Merino. Strong hand on that one. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Counter-attacking chance. Diogo Dalot. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo at the ready. Appear to be in two minds. 5 minutes left. Pedri. It's with Porro. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Morata. Now a decent position. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that's a very good parry. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in... He's got to score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. A bit wasteful from Italy. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And giving them too much space on the flank. Barella. Teammate available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Barella. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Getting forward. Pulls it back. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. A lot of space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Nahuel Molina. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And angling it back. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fired over by Messi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Excellent block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Using his strength to shield the ball. Lionel Messi. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Giving it a try. No way through. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Donnarumma. Tonali with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But the danger averted for now. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Samuele Ricci. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. Alvarez. Wonderful block. Big chance. Just couldn't get it through. So a personnel change then. Not a short corner here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they need to get tighter here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Good vision. Can he get onto this? That's excellent defending following the cross. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sandro Tonali. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And tidy defensive play. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, beating his opponent. No panic, just passing. Firing it in, and the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele, and dealt with it nicely. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chouameni. Dembele. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Vitor Pereira. Conceição. Chance to cross. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he whips it in. And not the best clearance. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Theo Hernandez. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. France being afforded too much space here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Bruno Fernandes, good defending. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Dembele. Koundé. Pressing high up has its advantages. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Vitor Pereira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Giving it a try. Terrific block there. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move this from France. Spot on with that tackle. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Did well to win the ball back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chance to cross. Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great vision. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Fernandes. Now with Silva. This could be the equaliser. It should be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bernardo Silva. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Enzo Perez. Colidio. And quick thinking defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Correa. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting infield here. Aliendro. Must score! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Isla. Gutierrez has it. Decent position. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. Isla. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Vidal. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Facundo Colidio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Useful ball to the near post. Clears it away. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Facundo Colidio. Counter-attacking chance. Well, fine reading of the situation. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Pizarro. And in the right position to read it. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Creative look about this. This could be troublesome. Superb stop. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. Alejandro. Borja. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alejandro. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And clears his lines. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Isla. Volados. And he did well to cut it out. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Losing possession a bit easily. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And played in with haste. Able to deal with the threat. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to finish. Oh, fine stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes to go. Or can they find a late leveller? It looks promising. Sound piece of defending. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And they've played their way into trouble. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the home team. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's with Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. Oh, good vision there. Able to get his body in the way. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carrillo. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger averted. Could be troublesome. Carrillo! Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, nice ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will he play it in? Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neves. Sosa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. And passing it well. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now with Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take this chance? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. He continues his run. On the ball, Palacios. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball. Real chance. Thwarting him. Teammate available. Great block again. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Ten minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Neves. Excellent defending. Good ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Carrillo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will he play it in? And play halted, free kick given. It's opening up for them. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He fancies it. Wonderful block. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now can they make something happen? Could play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? And teammates around him. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Chance to attack using width. That deep delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Might really be able to trouble them here. And options in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Oh, nice ball. Chance to play it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, beating his opponent. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It was on its way in. Cuts it back. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a nice looking ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive
look at this,
cover.
They must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's got to score! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Excellent defending. Leone. It's a neat move. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Dixon Arroyo. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Chala. Will they get themselves level here? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Good pass. He could pick out a teammate. And he read it well. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Able to deal with the threat. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leone. It's with Corozo. Rivero. Oh, tremendous vision. Cuts it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Sosa. Carrillo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes aim. Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, not away properly. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Substitution time it is here. Leone. Arroyo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Castro. Determined defending. Coroso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So, a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. He'll have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Well, no danger now. A foul, but advantage played. Can he convert? The danger not over. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Now, will the cross work out for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rivero. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Can he find the right pass? And played in. And the danger is averted. Leone. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo. Is he going to put it away? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Oh, right in the nick of time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And nothing comes of this attack. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, they've lost it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a fine cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Read it well. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Sosa. In possession, Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good example of pressing without the ball. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Could still be dangerous. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And winning it back. Winning back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick.
Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Javier Cabrera. Determined defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the deflection means a corner. Well, the danger is still there. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Very quick thinking there. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And teammates to play it to. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mendes. And into the last 20 minutes. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's come off the keeper. David Terrans. Unable to keep the ball. Sosa. Oliveira has it. David Terrans. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Now a decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Potential danger here. And options in the centre. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Terrans. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Delightful pass. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Couldn't keep it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he's got past his man. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Rivero. It's with Castillo. And putting his body on the line. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Crossing opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And giving it away. Javier Arriaga. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. No way through. It has to be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Castillo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Nicely cut out. A very timely interception. Oh, danger here. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Now options are plenty. Just can't get it past him. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Got to be! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Corozo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A glorious chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Rivero. Promising position, this. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And so into the final 5 minutes. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Oh, he looks threatening. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores groups, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. What can they do from here? Great opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This looks promising. And he did well to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Getting the ball forward. Facundo Colidio. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Adiendro. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Can they get in behind them? And he's through here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colidio. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? Terrific save. Playing it short. And it's played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, great block. Takes the shot. Denied again.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Oh, nice ball. It's been whipped towards the near post. And nicely parried away. Thumped clear. Borja. Colidio. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just knocked it out of there. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good use of advantage there. Maximiliano Meza on the offensive. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Acuna. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lanzini. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Lanzini. He has time to play it over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the...
What a save! Who can they pick out? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He got a good palm on it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Superb effort to keep it in. Here's Vidal. Correa. Fruitful looking attack. Moving the ball really well here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Able to block it. And an astute piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Nunez. A very effective challenge put in. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gutierrez. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Eric Mesa. Defended it well. Mendes. Isla. Good tackle, taken away. Could play it in. Can he get the shot off? And that puts them in position. Gutierrez has it. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aquino. And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he takes on the shot. Well, simple for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, gifting away possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just wanted to get it out of there. And pushed away to safety. Here's Vidal. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. So making the substitution now. Well, no problems defensively. Here's Vidal. Might be able to produce from this position. Santiago Ascasibar. And a textbook interception. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. We're getting the ball forward. And the cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Didn't quite happen the way they had hoped. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Well, they've lost the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Time for a change then. Corner kick played in. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Castro. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he read it superbly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a chance to level it. Excellent block. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He got in the way of that cross. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Preferring to go infield. And the keeper more than equal to it. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? And it's opening up. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Not out of the woods yet. Vital intervention. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Looking for the angle. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "15 minutes left for play. It looks promising. So a throw in here. So making the substitution now. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And a good take under duress there. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're one and
They
two.
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And going for goal. Just made sure nothing came of that. It's a weighted pass. With both time and space. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. Can they convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Deciding to go inside. There's the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Montiel. Moving it forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Really good challenge. Nice looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. And nothing comes of this attack. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Can he convert? Now, what can they do from here? And nicely over the top. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maximiliano Meza. And he has options available. Marcos Acuna. Angles it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, no danger now. Alejandro. He's blocked it. Keen to take it short here. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. This looks promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. "30 minutes left for play." Good use of advantage by the referee. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. "20 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
So a personnel change then. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they jump in front? He got a good palm on it. Very alertly winning back possession. And support available. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And let's give credit to the defending. Miguel Borja. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, looking dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really well played pass. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he finish? He's blocked it. Now the cutback. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Neves with it. Miguel Borja. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mesa. And space to exploit, maybe. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, surely. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, a really good run. Here's Marcos Acuna. A chance to whip it in. Did well to clear it away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Superb block. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag does go up, offside. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. And he takes it on and nicely parried away. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. The cross is on. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And the referee playing advantage. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. They've regained possession. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Fruitful looking attack. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. Nicely saved. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Octavio Rivero. Can they get in behind them? Well, did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. Oh, danger here. And struggling to get the shot off. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Coroso. Making progress. Able to block it. Oh, they have it again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, getting the ball forward. And options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not away completely. Good-looking move. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Oh, that's splendid play. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. The fist of the goalkeeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And possession changing hands. Leone. Well, they keep passing away. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. It's a well-struck pass. Options in the centre. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Here it is now, a substitution. "30 minutes left for play." Corosso. Successfully cut out. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. So a throw in here. Now with Gomez. Well, there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, showing really good width here. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of options. That's a good ball. Half-hearted clearance. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. And Gomez with it. And teammates around him. Superb stop. Just the challenge that was required. Possession changing hands. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Moving forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger still on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Promising pass. Well thumped clear. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Well, passing moves like this. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a lovely ball. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It looks promising. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a superb save.
Well, that save could be the turning point here because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Decent position. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good effort here. Superb block. Oh, Carrillo! Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Terrific block. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Giving the ball away. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Well, very effective play in possession. And space to cross it. Simple for the keeper. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Crucial piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. An alert intervention. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution time it is here. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? It's there for him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sosa. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, managing to beat him. Careless in possession. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pizarro, and taking it away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Has eyes for goal, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here.
Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over it comes. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Chance to do damage. Octavio Rivero. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Let's see about the delivery.
Well, sloppy in possession. And playing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mendes has it. And providing width. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, not cleared away completely. It's opening up for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And crossed in there. He got a good palm on it. Aquino. It's with Isla. Isla. Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Simple catch, really. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leone. It's with Castillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And stopping the danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Oh, great attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. That was going in. Leone. Corosso. Crossing opportunity. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gutierrez. Dorados. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pizarro. Rodriguez. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Corosso. Rivero. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be an opportunity here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now, who can he pick out? It was on its way in. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Can they create something from here? He fancies it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks interesting. And that is offside. And Sosa here. Fernandez. Miguel Borja. Germán Petzela. Borja. Alejandro. Magnificent defending. Moving it forward. Oh, breezing past him. Determined defending. They've given it away. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, that took confidence. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. High quality defending. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, good vision there. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fernandez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And back with Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. Could play it in. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice switch of play. Sosa with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And threading it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. Montiel. It might be on for them. And Perez now. What a commitment to defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. Pezzella. Huge block. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Acuna. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Will it happen for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? And playing it back. Able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the attack fizzled out. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Driussi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Played into the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Colidio. And Perez now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Keeper did his job to begin with. Grimaldo. And a simple clearance, a good one. Xhaka. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a high-level defending. And running through to the keeper. Wirtz. Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. He fancies it, and a fine stop. And played in by Kimmich. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick with it. Wirtz. Grimaldo. A creative look about this, but really sticking to the task defensively. Konrad Laimer. Olise. That's a good pass. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And passing it well. Could cross it in here. Oh, the threat is there. Must score. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Frimpong. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Now a decent position. Well, high quality defending. Guerrero. Musiala. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Musiala. An attack full of promise. In with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Sané. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Alex Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. Really good ball there. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent position. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Michael Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So underway again at 2-2. Piero Incapié. And the perfect position to read it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He's got to score! Stopped a surefire goal. Amin Adli. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. Breaking at pace. Guerrero. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Olise. Really good challenge. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kim Min-jae. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
It's opening up for them. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the danger is still there. Ta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Musiala. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. It's there for him. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best...
Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kroos. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Zijvoud. David Raum. Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. David Raum. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he make it count? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway following the equaliser. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Openda. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? That was going in. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the sound of the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a tidy challenge.
Willy Orban. Lukeba. David Raum. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Succeeded in blocking it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going short. Teammate in support. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And won the ball, apparently. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine stop. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. And into the last 20 minutes. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Simons. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It comes to nothing in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a decent delivery. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the pass, a good one. Well, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he made the catch under pressure. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Bayern then. Well, did his job defensively. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig, but quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Might be able to set up the chance. He's foiled them on his own. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And a long way out here. And a body in the way. Kimmich. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Guerrero. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising possession, this. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Musiala. And it might be on for Guerrero. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Xavi Simons. Chance to play it in. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Will he play it in? Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And drawing it back. And using his opportunity here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. And won the ball, apparently. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, plenty of positives where Rafael Guerreiro was concerned in the first half. I wonder what you thought about his performance.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nice looking pass. Terrific block there. Xavi Simons. Well, they keep passing away. Strong hand on that one.
Well, only a great save prevented Leipzig from equalising there. It is coming, though.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, moving it nicely. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not cleared away completely. Easy save. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Baku. 10 minutes to go. Sané. Guerreiro. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Can they get in behind them? Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Simons. Gertruida with it. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Patrick Schick! Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, great block. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Opportunity here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Garcia. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Karim Adeyemi. And a strong tackle. Girassi. And space to cross it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Granit Xhaka. Now, let's see what they can do here. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. Magnificent defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And snuffing out the danger. Bensebaini. Beautifully weighted ball. Brandt. Brandt! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good attacking play. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Girassi. Might work out. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Granit Xhaka. Moving into the advanced position. Grimaldo. It comes to nothing in the end. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Bensebaini. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Brandt. Rioson. Brandt. Brandt. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Svensson. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decides to shoot. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack. Terrific save.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but CONMEBOL has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Granit Xhaka. Oh, what an opportunity. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's really well read. Determined defending. Svensson. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away. And he has options available. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Kane. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mecha. Here's Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. I must say this looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. And back with Brandt. On to Gross. Good effort here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Dangerous looking attack. And well positioned to clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Excellent vision. Huge block.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Pascal Gross. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Brandt. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Dyer had the perfect read. Michael Olise. Thomas Müller. Kane. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And back to Goretzka. Kimmich. Here's Sané. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Brandt. Oh, the threat is there. Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. Gross. Oh, good play this. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Girassi. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Good distribution. Sané. And Dortmund come away with it. 5 minutes to go. Valdemar Anton. And a good-looking ball. Bensebaini. And the cross goes in. And clears his lines. Joshua Kimmich. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sané. Now Kimmich. Opportunity for Müller. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.